Hello, hello, hello. Good mornings. How are we all doing? Welcome in. Starting a little early today. I might also need to finish a little early today. Amalama has a trip to the vets. Doesn't know about this yet. She's got to have her second round of shots to keep her all nice and healthy. Protect her from all the icks and the red flags out there, as the youngins say. Uh, let's Let's slam out a quick announcement on the Discord. Uh, I'm probably gonna look at leveling a couple of alts today. I level or made Almalama yesterday. My druid for remix. I probably want to make paladin. I think I want to make a paladin. I just feel obliged to go holy in dungeons and shit when I go paladin, which puts me off playing a paladin a little bit. I don't mind resto because you just dot a few people up and stuff happens. I don't know what else I want to make. I want to get a couple of characters on the go so that if we do blast raids, I can bring the ults to the blast raids, and then I can use my main character to do like a community-driven, 3 or 4 boosters, but just like get everybody's ults in there, that kind of thing. Everybody logs on to their ults then and shares the love that way. Is the theory, but I need some coffee this morning, first thing. We need some coffee. Let's turn the tunes down just a touch. Just a touch. Background music should be in the background. Let's get some of the basic stuff done. Female kitten just had a second round of shots. The male got his a month ago and was neutered last week. Vet bills when you have pets all over the place from every angle. But yeah, shots and neuterings and all that sort of good stuff. Wow. Good you're keeping on top of it though. So many pet owners clearly don't. Right. Is it gonna load? We got no loading? How you doing, Sensi? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Is it gonna load? There we go. Beautiful. I didn't actually play my Hunter all that much yesterday after stream. Like I said, I'm at that nice point now where I've got all the gear I want. I'm not really feeling the need to like blast on this dude anymore, which is kind of cool. Means I can just tinker around and do what I want to do on this character now. And go nuke the raids whenever and stuff. One thing I do want to look at first thing though this morning, they seem to have hotfixed in some changes ahead of schedule. I spotted this morning. Let me see if I can grab the article. Hang on, please hold. Where's it gone? I saw the hotfix this morning. 20% artifact trait buff for non-tanks. We were talking about this yesterday, about what the hell they're going to do to buff DPS and healers to sort of like mitigate, not delete, but mitigate this kind of like crazy tank meta at high keys, because tanks just don't die. And so what they've done, we've increased the artifact trait values in Legion Remix, especially for damage and healer specs. Damage and healer specializations now gain plus 20% damage and healing from all artifact traits. What? What? That wasn't the problem. Doing the damage wasn't the problem. The problem was that you just get bonk and you're dead. Like, a healer can't heal you if you're dead. It's that was problem number one. The damage output from these higher Mythic Plus keys is ludicrous. And the issue being is that until you've got significantly more verse, you just get bonked. The way to bring tanks, healers, and DPS closer in sort of relative overall player power would be to improve the survivability options of the damage and the healers. Not to just give them more damage. I mean, sure, in theory, if you kill things before it kills you, you win, but it still wasn't really where the problem was. Now, just bonk harder and kill the packs before they bonk once. Well, yeah. I mean, it's still clearly early days, and Blizzard is obviously sort of tiptoeing around this a little bit, because they probably also kind of know that this problem goes away. This problem goes away when healers and DPS get a bunch of verse, because then they can get hit a couple of times, it doesn't matter. But the problem is you've got to grind out 100, 200 ranks of power first, whereas a tank just turns up and is like, yep, me strong, me no die. So of course people want 5 me so strong, me no dies in a group. I mean, I'll take the buffs. I'll take the buffs. No, I've just looked at this in more detail. These are trash traits. These are trash traits. Nobody uses these. I mean, I guess this is the theory, right? If you're struggling with survivability, you should maybe stack more into You should maybe stack more into survivability trinkets and stuff, but they're incentivizing people to maybe use these. Maybe there's still more to come. Light's Vengeance doing 50% more damage. See, this is why I was keeping all my rings and necklaces, by the way. When clear and obvious changes happen to the artifact traits. I was convinced they were just going to give a 2x multiplier on verse. Hey, Alma. No fighting with Nipsu. Just bonk harder. Yeah, I guess that's the play, but... So does this mean traits like... Light's Vengeance, healing a nearby ally for 500,000, and dealing 500,000 holy damage? How does that stack up and compare? Your critical strikes have a chance to create a burst of magic, inflicting 607,000 arcane damage to enemies. I mean, you still wouldn't choose Light's Vengeance over Volatile Magic, would you? Naran's Everdisc now always critically strikes foul-touched enemies. These two are having arguments. See, the thing is, in the morning, the older dogs, they want to have their morning walk, they want to have their breakfast, and then they want to chill, they want to relax. This one, on the other hand, wants to eat the head off a snowman. That's her goal in life. She has significantly more energy reserves than the older dogs. And the older dogs are not having any of it. So what else did they change here then? What else have they changed here? So they've given a buff to Light's Vengeance. High Mountain Fortitude has had a buff. High mountain fortitude. The percentage of damage converted into fortitude has been increased to 10% at rank 1. Was 5%. So doubled. And 15% at rank 3 was 11. With each additional rank at or above rank 4 providing an additional 3%. But this was pretty much considered... annoyingly, this is the right choice for a DPS or a healer though, isn't it, in a way? Because it's actually a shield. A shield is preemptive, and shields are often considered better, especially when the damage is unpredictable and spiky. That shield will nullify a good percentage of the damage. The problem is with this though, is that after 8 seconds it becomes a barrier, absorbing the amount accumulated for 4 seconds, so you can't maintain uptime on this, and you don't really have control over it. You can't choose when to start building your fortitude bubble, or like, it's a proc again, which is kind of why nobody uses it, because you can't control it. If there was just a permanent uptime on a shield, but it was a lesser shield, it would be useful. But there's too many ifs and buts and maybes to take this. Sometimes it'll help you, but a lot of the time it then just won't, because it won't be up at the right time. It won't be up when you get bonked. And then if it's not going to be up to sacrifice damage to have something that might help you, but might not help you, is still a bad choice. But that doesn't really work. What else have they changed? Vindicator's Judgment. Which one's that? Which one's Vindicator's Judgment? Hello? Is that one of the N ones? Hello? Is that the name of one of the... Oh. Vindicator's Judgment. The damage has been increased by 50% and the healing by 20%. Become Lightforged for 15 seconds and call down a beam of heavenly light that follows the target, dealing a bunch of holy damage to enemies and healing targets every half a second, 10 seconds within its area. Great for healing melee. See, I'm sure there will become a bit more of a meta in the high keys. Bit more of a meta in terms of the fact your tank will roll with these abilities. Your DP, you know, you'll have one person in the group that's gonna... I guess what Blizzard would really like, and the optimum for Blizzard, is to have one member of the party using each trait, and that with everybody using their ability at the right time, you generate the most amount of synergy and e.g. then win. Is probably what they want. But the simpler solution is just to bring 5 tanks who don't die. Which is what's happened. Players will take the path of least resistance, and then the path of least resistance becomes the meta. The path of least resistance is take 5 tanks who don't die and then just slowly nuke everything down. These, I'm not going to lie, these kind of feel like balance changes that were going to happen anyway. I don't think these really feel that impactful for like lifting DPS and healers up. I don't want to nerf tanks because I think tanks do their job right. They're like, they should not die. That's the point of a tank. But at the same time, they also maybe shouldn't do... They should do 20% less damage because they don't die. Whereas at the moment, because they don't die and everybody else is dead, they still do all the damage. Because you don't do any damage if you're dead. Well, we'll see if Blizzard builds on this. But I'm not convinced these changes are impactful enough for a DPS class to consider changing the nodes that they run with. Because some of them are still too situational. Was that a buff to Call of the Legion as well? Alma, what are you digging on the floor for? Hey, stop. No. No digging. He just looks at me as if to say, human, what are you talking about? Alma, stop eating the rug. You dare go pee on it. I can see what you're doing in my way. Alma, come get in your bed. Hey, look, tennis ball. Freaky tennis ball. Good girl. Infernal Flayer's melee damage has been reduced. Infernal Flayer's internal leap damage has been increased. And the Soul Stealer's damage has been increased. The thing is in game you can't really get much of an indication to what these spawns are doing. So I'm going to just have to trust Blizzard when they say that the melee damage has been reduced, the damage leap has been increased, and Soul Steers has been. I don't know. Is that a buff overall or is that a nerf overall? We're going to assume that that's probably 50-50, isn't it? Okay. It wasn't me doing the squeaks, no. It was not me. Right. Right, Volatile, Chaos, Talisman.
What do you
Go.
seek? Bring back knowledge.
Band of Callous Dominance. Shit. Shit. I mean, it is one that I use, but I've already got one. Shit. Goes in the trash pile. Goes in the trash pile. What are our daily tasks to do today? What other quick and easy chances can we get to get this final piece of gear? A heroic dungeon. Complete any heroic dungeon. We're about to do that anyway. That's easy done.
There is more than one way to solve any
Mythic Archway. I can maybe run a quick key in the Archway.
Change is good.
And kill demons. Straight up kill things. Wait, go forth and grow stronger? How is that possible? Complete quests in heroic world tier or slay heroic enemies. What does that actually amount to in reality? 2 quests completed in heroic world tier, 15 enemies slain, and then slay a boss in heroic or higher difficulty. Oh, well, that's easy done. That means we queue for this. And whilst doing that, we... World boss? World boss today? The Frozen King. Which one's that? We go and investigate the world boss. What do you think will be the next remix? BFA? I can see funny things happening with the Azurite armor trait, Shadowlands. Same with Torghast-like powers, lots of collectibles, both could be fun. It's a good question. I don't really know. I mean, there's 4 candidates in my... Well, I mean, they could pretty much do any of them, really. They could pretty much do any of them. I mean, I'm quite sure there'd be a strong argument for nearly any of them. Kata, maybe not so much so. People kind of want Warlords of Draenor, in a way, because it's world content. World content in WoD was not bad at all. It was just the fact there was fucking nothing to do at endgame in WoD. That was the biggest problem. And we lived in Tanan Jungle for about a year. That's what really triggered people. World of Garrison Craft, because, you know. But the actual world content kind of stuff that was not bad in Legion. Sorry, in WoD. BFA, I think BFA, Shadowlands, I think these have just been too soon. I think these have, you know, they're only 5 minutes out the door. Well, it feels that way to me. It might be just because I've played for 20 years, but it feels like they're too recent.
Only by strength in battle can you be measured a champion. Let my Storm Forge begin your test. Long have I awaited noble champions to.
But I wonder, it's going to kind of depend a little bit about how this plays out. Like I said, Remix is in honeymoon phase still.
This place will test your mettle.
It's still very much in honeymoon phase.
The ages
Whereas
of
everybody is
Azeroth
like still super psyched about it, and it's the best thing since sliced bread, and everybody's thoroughly enjoying it. It's like the first week of an expansion. There's nothing you can do to fuck up the first week of an expansion, really.
a path forward.
But you know, other than not let people in their garrisons, I suppose. But
Your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
I think a Wrath remix wouldn't go amiss. I think Vanilla and Cataclysm are kind of like the only two expansions I feel that are kind of not off limits, but super unlikely to happen. And I think sort of Dragonflight, Shadowlands, BFA, they're a little bit too recent. They just feel a little bit too recent. Like I said, I might be looking at that through the eyes of somebody that's played this game forever. I kind of forget that Legion was a decade ago.
A magnificent battle. Well done, champion.
Through great deeds of courage and
If everybody's going that way, can I just go the other way?
She shall ascend.
Oh no, it
as
might
one of
break
my
things.
chosen
Let's just
and her
follow
name
the
shall echo in
follow the
these
group.
gilded halls for all eternity.
They might have a heart attack if their carry runs off.
Understandable. If yours,
I am not nervous.
you will not deny Persia's ascendance. Spoken like a true Valkyr. Persia! Mortal intruders approach.
BFA remix for the other coloured Brutos that are in the files. Ooh, there's a thought. Yeah.
I will purge them from these sacred.
Yeah, there's about 4 or 5 different reskins of the Bruto in the game files.
Be gone from these hallowed halls. I am sorry.
That would be fun, wouldn't it?
I failed you.
I mean, there is probably a stronger argument for some of the more recent expansions because they have a gimmick to them that could be remixed. Like adding Mythic Plus this time, right? Was a you know, most of the more recent expansions you can easily name a gimmick that could easily be remixed. Azerite Armors, Torghast, fucking Shadowlands legendaries. Like, they've all got gimmicks that could easily be remixed in a somewhat interesting way. Maybe that's the difficulty with going back in time to, like, Wrath or even WoD. WoD would be difficult. How would you deal with the garrisons in WoD? Because garrisons and mission table and everything were, like, so specific to that expansion that you couldn't not include them. But then again, they didn't include Mage Tower. They didn't include Legion legendaries. So they opted out of some of the clearly big ticket items of even Legion. So maybe nothing's off the table. Why?
Earn my blessing, champion.
YRHC? What does that mean?
Within the hall of glory.
You mean running random heroic? Is that what you're trying to? Well, there's the daily satchel for starters. I have an infinite research quest that just asks me to do it. And pretty much every infinite research quest is a percentage bolted on to my alt leveling until we hit the cap of 400. We're on 156 right now. And because, you know, there's still good, you know, everything you do in this game gives you a little bit more bronze and a little bit more infinite power. And so doing, you know, your first of the day for pretty much everything is worth.
I will take joy in crushing you.
Now, obviously, I can't tell people how to play the game. You can all play the game in your own way. But I would kind of quite proactively avoid standing somewhere for, you know, 3 or 4 hours at a time, just grinding mobs, farming power. I would somewhat proactively avoid that, honestly. Because go out and play the game for how it's meant to be played, and you'll actually accumulate a huge amount of bronze and a huge amount of infinite power anyway. And you'll actually, you know, you might not hate yourself at the end of the day. I've not done any specific infinite power farming, and I'm still over 5 mil.
To the victor go the spoils.
Which, sure, is not, it's not as high as some other people are, but I've so far seen every corner of the game and thoroughly enjoyed it.
No,
I did make an ult. I made a druid ult. I started leveling the druid ult a little bit yesterday. I was actually surprised just how fast the first few levels disappeared. They disappeared very quick. There's a bit of a cheat in that if you put heroic world tier on straight away, and then you go get your artifact weapons, you get. They're usually very easy quests to very quickly complete. And I got like 10-15 levels by just grabbing my Guardian, Balance, and Resto artifact weapons. And then I tinkered around with doing some of the infinite research quests just to kind of get a few levels and get my talents sorted and that sort of stuff. And then like accidentally ended up being like level 36 after a couple of hours. Which is not record-breaking speed by any means, but while I was playing the game and enjoying doing it, it was not a problem. Did a mage. The longest part was getting the artifacts and getting about 1.5 levels per research quest. I think it's about level 59 now. Yeah, I genuinely don't think that ults are going to be that bad, actually. It was kind of off-putting having the first character take like 8 hours of like graft. But when you're not planning on creating that character specifically for endgame purposes, you can be more efficient in leveling. And actually banging out all of your research quests has ended up being a really good way of doing it, because there's huge experience from each one of those.
Enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward.
So I don't think leveling ults is going to be too bad. I'm not still totally convinced how I'm going to go about leveling a bunch of ults on the separate accounts, or if I'm even going to bother. I might not bother doing that until I've made a few level 80s on my main account. I'm not sure. I haven't really decided. I also need to bear in mind that I need to put Remix down for a few days and focus on Alpha, but... How are we doing, Jack? Welcome in. Good morning. You need help? what can I do? The TV is off. It's alright, I'm not moving. The puppy's chill. Means if the puppy's chill, I'm not putting distractions on the telly. There's my excuse these days. Oh, a trinket. Arcane Aegis. Boo. In the trash. Stupid game. Right, that was one of our quests. We need to do an Archway key. And I need to complete 2 quests in Heroic World Tier. I guess I can just do 2 world quests, can't I? I was actually going to go do the world boss, weren't we? That was Drugon the Frostblood.
The children of Mimiram have crafted a clever toy they claim can harness the power of the storm. Go forth and test their handiwork in battle.
Down here somewhere. Oh, already getting pewed. Oh, did you miss the? The puppy is literally right under the camera. There she is. There she is. In snooze mode, hopefully now. She's starting to look a little bit like a skunk, though. She's getting this black stripe all the way down her back. Obviously, she's got a very black nose. But her body's all completely white, and then she's getting this black strap. She's turning into a skunk. It's quite funny. Go and zone into the Trial of Valor and the quest will complete. Ah, okay. Right, let me kill you real quick. Is that another one off the list? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. That count as a quest? Oh, that didn't count as a quest. Oh, please tell me world quests count. Oh no, because I need to fly out and fly back in for this one to even count. Fly out, fly in. Fly out further. Game stupid. Kill a rare. Right, Snowblind Messer. Now we should be able to go back. There we go. Right, there's one. Yes, that did count as a quest. Good. What was it? Go do... Just zone in over here. Yeah, you're right. And then we've got to do a key in the Archway. Yo, did we get 4,000 bronze for that? Holy shit. I still haven't figured out what the optimum way to actually like farm bronze is, but I think it's been very well orchestrated that just go play the game. Like, go play the game and you'll get loads of it. Which is exactly kind of what you want in this game mode, really.
Only by strength
There we
and
go.
battle can you be measured a
There we
champion.
go. So why do I need to save epics? Epic rings and... Well, epic jewellery in general. Because item level on jewellery doesn't matter. Are you getting in on the remix thing, Jack, are you? How you been getting on with it? Yeah, the item level on your rings and necklaces don't really matter. You want epic ones so that you get 3 traits, so you can have maximum quantity of traits. 80. It's confusing what I need to do. Well, your TLDR, I will assume you've just hit 80. You want to get to about 580. 584, I think, is the highest gear that can drop in the game naturally. And you'll, upon doing that, start getting loads of chests. And in the chests, you'll start gathering motes of a broken time. You want to save these until you're at least 580. You're 586? Alright, well, you can start popping these chests then. Every time you get 10 motes of a broken time, it gives you an upgrade. And you spiral your gear using these mote boxes all the way to 740. So what you basically want to do is go out and get as many of these motes as you possibly can in order to gear your character faster. Quests are without doubt the quickest and easiest way to get motes, but of course you can only complete quests once. If you want to take a slightly slower approach but be slightly stronger by the time you've finished, you can do it in Heroic World Tier. Heroic World Tier will give you more bronze and give you more infinite power at the cost of it taking you a bit longer to gear. So it's kind of up to you whether you do it in normal mode and gear up quickly and then worry about farming endgame power after, or... I personally didn't switch on Heroic World Tier till about 660 item level. But what class you playing? If you're playing a tank, you can basically turn it on instantly. If you're playing a DPS or a healer class, you probably want to wait till 650-ish. You go if you're playing Ret. Ret's got outrageous burst, so you might be alright a little bit earlier, but you want to play it like just by feels really. If you switch on Heroic World Tier and it feels like it takes you far too long to complete stuff, then switch it back off again, a few item levels, and then try again. 660 was the sweet spot for me, where I could turn normal off and Heroic World Tier still felt progressible quickly and easily. Mythic Plus Arcways can be really good for gearing. Seems to be around 20 motes a run. With geared people in the run, it can be 3 to 4 minutes a run. Yeah, weirdly, the Arcway is turning into a bit of a... Every man runs in a different way and kills a different boss. It's like split raids in the Arcway, from what I've seen. I've only done a couple of Arcway runs. Not much, but I've actually got one to do now. Or the alternative is that I just go run it on, solo it on Mythic, but if I can find an Keystone for Arcway, that'll do, sign me up. That'll do, sign me up. I don't care what it is, let me in. Are you cycling 10, 25-man raids? 10 and 25s don't exist in Legion. It's all flex. Haha! Sniped. Let's... I can't remember where flipping Arcway is. I don't know. Good idea. We've just absolutely stolen this guy's key. You mentioned a few weeks back that you had some info that you can't share. Did that thing already happen? Just curious. Yeah, it was the fact that I knew I was getting into alpha, yeah. That's already happened, yeah. And of course, that was at the time before we even knew when Alpha was... Well, the general public even knew when Alpha was coming out. I teased it a little bit more than I probably should have done, but that's literally all it was. So I think everybody just goes a different boss. 1, 2, 3, or well, 2 people go off one way, but everybody runs off and kills a different boss, and then we all meet back at the end and nuke it. I think is the plan, unless whose key actually is this?
Do not attempt anything out of the ordinary. It is my job to introduce the variables.
I don't want to start doing a split run if people don't know what's going on. Well, I'll go this way then. If it's possible to go this way. I don't even know if it is. I'll just kill things. Okay, that gate isn't open, so actually I can't get through there.
Stay back. It's mine. Thieves! The manor is mine!
Oh yeah, shit. The stacks on that dude. Oh god. You go past all the bosses anyway, so a split run isn't possible, I'd say. Oh, people are doing it. At the moment, clearly not me, because I didn't realise I couldn't go off this way, because that gate's closed. I was hoping to go do this boss, but apparently you can't just go straight here. I don't even know. Maybe I've just ended up leeching the key, whatever. Or when the other bosses die, I can just instant nuke the end boss. People just pick a boss and then skip the rest. Is that how people are doing it? Okay. Does anybody else's Battle.net client keep logging them out? Yes, I've had to log into mine 3 days in a row and it drives me insane. Yes, genuinely annoys the crap out of me.
I have not survived for 10,000 years just to fall to a swarm of rats. I am a conduit of the Nightwell's glorious power. I am...
Now these
There
are
we
the
go.
results I have been waiting for.
Kind of worth me staying at the end there. So yeah, 2 minutes 46. 2 minutes 46. Not bad. 2 minutes 46 for 16 motes. Genuinely, putting the groups together, probably takes longer than running the place. Which is kind of quite funny. Oh yeah, the dungeon, the dungeon doesn't, the quest for the dungeon doesn't complete in a Mythic Plus, does it? For some reason. Balance of Power quest. I maybe need to solo that. I'm not that bothered about that. I've got my infinite quests done. Right, back to the bazaar for me. Depends on what people are expecting from each other. I had groups that would do their boss and then AFK at the last boss waiting. I mean, yeah, it's one of those. It's difficult, isn't it? Because people can't, you know, pinpoint the arcway on their key. So they're having to use other people's keys to do this, which, you know, it usually takes a few days for things like this, a word to spread that, oh, in this dungeon we do it this way, because it's just quicker. But of course it also then relies on the people in that key to be able to go solo those bosses on whatever the key level is, which is not always easy to guarantee. Thoughts on Waypoint UI? Yeah, it's a keeper, isn't it? It's a keeper. It's pretty nice.
Our paths cross at last. May your possibilities be infinite.
Right, there's me quests for the day. Do we get our volatile chaos talisman? No. We do get 3% more bonus experience for ults though. If there's no haste on the gear, I don't want it. Although double crit. Double crit. I want to get my crit to 100%. What advantage does crit have going over 100%? Does anybody know how this works better than me? Should I be aiming for 100% crit chance? So that everything is a crit. Then is any percent over 100 worth it? Because does it just get wasted, or does it act as a multiplier? You'd think after 20 years I'd know how the game works, but like here, for example, sacrificing a little bit of haste to bump my crit is maybe not a bad idea. I would prefer to sacrifice mastery to get more crit, but does Blizz know how the game works? Crit's not required at the auction house. Yeah, I should gauge my audience better, shouldn't I? But I was just throwing it out there in case somebody directly had the answer. I don't know. There's something about critting every time you do it that has to be yeah. There's something I got to get crit to 100%. Anyway, that's, I don't know. Even if it just looks fun, even if it's not actually more damage. Okay, do I have or want to do any more on this character right now? Unless we do some raids later. I'm just thinking about, can I switch over to play some ult for a little bit. Oh, hang on, we got a few upgrades here. A few chances at this last trinket. Nope. Haste Mastery, we've already got Haste Mastery. With Leech instead of Speed, I kind of feel like I should use Speed just to get places fast, but Leech is actually more useful. Especially when survivability is
Let's
in
make
question
sweet,
right now.
sweet profit together.
Xavier, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Diminishing returns is on the number. No, on the percent. Not on the percent? Okay. I doubt it's really useful past 70% or so. Well, they did say they've removed diminishing returns on all of the secondary stats for Remix. Which is also why we can surpass the, I think it's 126% cap. But what I don't know is there, like, for something like crit, where it's basically does the attack critically hit or not, is a percentage over 100 just going to waste? I know in retail you basically can't get there because of diminishing returns. You'd have to stack so much secondary stats that it's basically not possible. But with the diminishing returns removed for Remix, I don't know. For example, if you get 30k crit from gear in retail, you get subtracted 10% from that number. As in 3k for the first soft cap, 20% for the second, and so forth. So here you just have the percent. 75% crit is good, 100% is even better. Well, yeah, I absolutely know that, but I'm at the point where shuffling the secondary stats around, I can boost one, but at the cost of another. Now, haste, more attack, just reduces your GCD more and more and more. So, hence why haste is the #1 stat to stack. But crit is not far behind. I'm just thinking if getting crit to 100%, hopefully at the cost of a bit of mastery, because whilst my pet does a lot of damage, it's the least priority for me. Stacking haste, sure, but then putting some, getting crit to is crit at 100% like a soft cap to aim for, I wonder? I don't know. Pretty sure over 100% crit is wasted. I wasn't sure if the mechanics were going to be that, you know, it becomes a multiplier thereafter. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it that much anyway. The annoying part in this remix versus MOP is the fact that after reaching 740, the best approach is to save a piece of every gear variant and then have fun min-maxing. Yeah, I don't like the fact that we don't really have much control over this. Even at max gear, you're kind of like, well, sure. I don't want to have like an entire bag of different variations of bits of gear and then have to start making sets and stuff to switch things out. Or ugh. Is the GCD still hard capped at 1 second? That's a good question. I don't know. It's 1.5 by default, isn't it? This is the thing. The default tooltips in game tell you absolutely fucking nothing. $125 haste does seem like overkill for BM. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Can I like, am I shooting maybe to get? I mean, because I know mastery stacks infinitely, doesn't it? Because it's just increasing the damage. But if there comes a point where there is a maximum amount of haste I actually need, should I be pushing more of this into crit to get crit to 100% and haste to 100%, and then whatever's left put it in mastery? I don't even know. Is that like the? I know these have a priority, but for example, I've got some bits of gear where I've got like 20 double stacked haste on them. Should I be splitting those out to haste crit equivalents? Well, splitting it to haste mastery is not the play. I actually nuked all of my gear yesterday, so I should have thought about this yesterday. But this one, for example, falls under the category of maybe ideal, because it's got both haste and crit on it. Double stack crit on that one. We can split that one out to haste and crit, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the... Oh, we could put those shoulders on instead. Takes a little bit of haste off me, but does give me more crit. I don't know. What the bank is for, I suppose. I'm not sure how much pet attack speed might be affected by haste. Yeah, I don't know how you even figure all of this shit out. This is kind of like... This is the stuff that I just ignore in retail, and always have, because I never play the game at a high enough level to care. Is my general... approach to this. Is there any way to even see things like this anymore? I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it too much. This is the fun part in retail. Well, I don't need any of this to rule the auction house, so... Feels weird doing a dungeon with no juices. I was actually, yeah, doing a couple of dungeons yesterday on my druid alt. It was kind of odd that sometimes I'd queue into one and there was just like 5 normal people in it. And it was like, oh. This is what a dungeon's meant to feel like. Oh. You. Kind of a bit icky. Something, yeah, it doesn't feel right about it. Okay, let me jump on the druid for a bit. Let me see what we've got to do on the druid. I'm still getting my I'm level 36, but I'm still getting my bearings with the druid. I'm trying to run Guardian to do stuff out in the open world. Resto for whenever I get ported into a dungeon. But ultimately, I'd probably like to just play as balance because they seem to just absolutely shred everything. But I don't play a druid all that much, so I'm trying to learn on the job as we go here. But banging out these research tasks is almost cheat mode for leveling, it feels. Almost complete cheat mode. I apparently have some already, so I apparently can't take any more. Slay 100 enemies with Call of the Forest active. Call of the Forest is active. Emerald Nightmare bosses on normal difficulty or higher. Maybe I'll bring this character to our normal run today. If we do some raids in a bit. I got kicked on an alt today because of me being level 10. I did queue into a dungeon at level 10 and I was like, oh, I've got no buttons. I've got absolute... I contribute nothing to this dungeon. Absolutely nothing. Queue as healer, but just go in as balance. Well, probably, yeah. Probably. Group find a normal dungeon. Right, well, let's queue for that then. That's our first task of the day. Group find a normal dungeon. Odds on this being resto? Boom. Of course it is. What's the item level of these two other guys? They're 80s. I'm gonna assume I don't really need to be resto.
So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Okay, I'm quite sure my presence here is not needed in any way, shape, or form. Okay, I could do with not dying there. Maybe my presence is needed. Can you transfer bronze between characters? I don't think so, no. Bronze... Oh no, you can. Warband transferable. Yeah, I mean, I've already got 60k bronze on this dude, and he's only like level 36. I don't know where it's all come from. It's kind of difficult to keep track of where the Christ all of this comes from.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with a nightmare. What is that you hold, Druid?
Oh, it's also not put right. It's switched my spec, but not switched my...
Clouds my thoughts. No more.
A fluke.
Resto.
Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
Whoops.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
When are we doing the raids today? Midday game, probably 12 o'clock server time. Again. Means I get an hour or so tinkering on this druid. See how far we can get this druid up. And then we can go do some raids. No alpha? No, I'm probably not doing any alpha stuff today. There's a new alpha build I think due out tomorrow. Or maybe it's already out. I don't know. I need to pay attention a little bit more. Yeah, my presence here is really not needed. We're just here for the lols. Are we skipping a boss? People want to go this way.
This far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to
Things
overwhelm.
pop here. People's health disappears. I keep using my hunter keybinds and they're not the same on this character. Whoops. I also haven't used flipping heal thing once. This thing. I've only just. I'm so rusty when it comes to playing a druid. Maybe I should just plonk this down and forget about the rest of healing. Also, why would you just buy it on whoever you have it? Obviously, if you want to move stuff, you can buy something bigger. I'll probably just. I mean, I guess the advantage is going to be for moving bronze around that you can move it all. Just pull it all into your main character and buy everything off one character, kind of thing. The fact that it is warbound transferable means you can stand on one character and just suck it all in from the alts anyway. And then just buy everything. Rather than, like, buying this on that character and this on that character and whatever.
So
It's just
be it.
convenience.
I will fracture your feeble mind. No, no.
Okay, there's me dungeon done, me normal dungeon.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his...
Yeah, remember that when it comes to currency transfer, you're not sending it to an alt, you're pulling it from an alt. So just log on to your main and just, like, keep clicking the button until there's no option to move it from anywhere else. Just pull it all in from everyone. You'll be able to do that at the end anyway.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Wow, it really wants me to do Neltharian's Lair, doesn't it? Really wants me to do Neltharian's Lair. Can I take both of these? Not until I've finished something else. Can I just cancel this one? So I can take both of these? Can I just take both of these and complete it in one go?
Change is good.
If I do Neltharian's Lair on Heroic, it should complete both of those in one, right? That one. And even on a specific dungeon, it's got, yeah, I was going to say, it's got to be insta-Q for a healer, right, surely? Take both, do it on a Heroic. Yeah, that seems to be the play. New character. Yeah, I thought it's about time to get another couple of characters up and running at least churning out their like daily missions. Every daily mission is adding to the percentage wherever it's gone up here, so it's going to make leveling them all a bit quicker, a bit easier. It would be nice to get that EXP bonus up to 400% before too long, meaning if we do actually want to do... Oh my god, Bear falls literally upside down through that, that's funny. If we do want to do anything serious, then we can. Wait, hang on. What's going on here? Usually it changes you to whatever spec. I don't know. Sure. I can't get my head around all this spec hopping, honestly. Considering 99% of my playtime in this game is I play BM Hunter, that is it. Oh, this looks like one of those weirdly normal dungeons, look. Where we don't have anybody going gigazooms. Remember daily jewelry as well. Yes. Yes.
No doubt it has something
Good epic piece of jewelry.
Still lingering within these rocks.
Navarag, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us.
Gargrul cannot control the hammer, Ularok.
Oh, no, hang on. That's not the right button on this one, is it? It's that one.
It.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora,
For years, I've vowed to learn how to play a druid properly. Or maybe not properly, but like adequately well. Well enough for it to not be a problem. To quickly switch between druid specs when needed. You're right, it really is odd being in a dungeon group where there's no pumper. It's really weird.
Hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the
Fellspike's doing 100 mil now. Nice. Flipping out.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own.
It really does feel like the water salvation bubble pop thing from Mop, which is kind of quite cool because that was the carry, wasn't it, in Mop?
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not
Okay, this
fighting,
rogue is doing rogue things. Actually, a rogue, by the way. I've seen about 3 of these the entire time. I'm dead. I'm stunned. Let me out. There we go. Sorry, I do actually really have to concentrate. Like when I'm playing BM, I just like I can switch my brain off and stuff just happens. Playing something new, I'm actually having to think about what the Christ is going on.
Pay attention, Navarag. I want you to see your heroes die. Go ahead and run! It will
Get off me.
nothing.
Use OBR. You're assuming I know what OBR is.
It will change nothing.
If this is, I mean, I am very open to druid specific advice, but please be aware I will probably not know what you're talking about. Oh, 1 button rotation. Oh, I am. Like for doing damage, I'm using 1 button rotation, but that doesn't help with healing.
Mother of worms. Arise!
You'll notice how all of my actual damage abilities aren't keybind or on my bars properly.
Dark Rule will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones.
So for like some passive damage, yeah, I'm just scrolling my mouse wheel, but for keeping people alive, I'm having to think. And thinking is not my strong suit before the coffee's kicked in. And And since this is a dungeon without actually any Gigapumper in, I am sort of somewhat responsible for being the healer. It's fun though, because this is a really good place to learn new classes, I think, because the pressure is off, right? Often I tend to find that trying to pick up a new class or learn a new spec can often be a clusterfuck of chaos in retail. Because you're expected to be like, you know, you're expected to be flipping MDI level proficient with everything you do in retail the second you pick it up. Now, follower dungeons have helped with that, as it gives you an environment to go out and practice and test something, but there's still kind of, you know, still not real world scenario, is it, playing with bots?
Yet know this, I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
Rip them apart!
I'm stunned. Rogue, what the fuck, man?
Yes, try to take the hammer from me.
Making more damage than the tank.
On your bones. Hear the heaves and roars at my command.
Once your max level, is random heroics the best way to gear? Or is it just infinite research? Questing. Until you have cleaned your map of quests, don't worry about anything else. Questing is absolutely the fastest way. You're not reliant on anybody else. Do it in normal mode if you want to do it super giga fast. But until you've cleaned every quest on your map, you don't need to worry about anything else. You can be queuing for dungeons alongside those if you want to break up the monotony of questing, but questing is the answer you're looking for.
How is this possible?
Do your daily activities. So do your first of the day dungeon for both normal and heroic. Yes, do your infinite research quests. Make sure you get those done, but you're focusing on just cleaning the map of quests. Because every quest is a box. Every box is 1 to 2 motes. Every 10 motes is an upgrade. You just repeat that process.
The power of the Mad King Dargroll is broken, and High Mountain has you to thank, heroes.
Okay, that should have done 2 if not 3 of those already.
Farewell. I hope when next we meet, it is under more peaceful circumstances.
Right, that's 8 of 18 tasks. So we can continue to bang through a bunch of these if we want. Now hit level 40. Oh, hang on, shit. Where's the embrace your own legend thing? Speak about my progress. Yeah. Talk about something else. Embrace your legend. Turn that in. Give me the new one. Surpass your legend. This gets me doing 5 infinite research quests. Heroic dungeon in general? Sure. One of you. Is it 5 quests this one wants me to do? Should we just do the Archway? We can do Route Finder, heroic dungeon completed. That can be any. Can I specify doing the Archway probably then? That's 2.
Change is good.
Ooh. Kill enemies while Vindicator's Judgment is your active one. Go forth and grow stronger. What does this require me to do? Complete activities. We'll do that later. Give me the dungeon one. In fact, we'll just go Vindicator's Judgment. That one will passively happen in a dungeon. Boom. That'll just accidentally happen. 1, 2, 3. We can take another one, right? Sure, I'll just take that anyway. 2 quests, 15 enemies slain, slay a boss. Okay. Another level 10 quest. Tell you what, you can absolutely fire out shit now by the looks of things, actually. You don't do anything with infinite knowledge, right? It just applies to your character. Yeah, it's just something you want to collect. It's a multiplier to the infinite power that you gain from all sources. So the bigger your number, the better. 27 is what's achievable in this phase. So you want to work your way towards getting all 27 of these. It's quite a lengthy process to get all 27 because you need at least 5 million infinite power on one character to unlock up to 27 of these. But
who knows what knowledge we'll acquire? It's a pleasure to work with you. The possibilities are infinite.
Okay, look at all of the goodies we got going on here. There's another 5% bonus XP. Wonderful stuff. Why is it not put that on? Don't know. Maybe Zygor's having a heart attack. Oh, dearie me. This is the downside of leveling quick. Your artifact weapon gets really far behind. I'm running around with 165 item level, whilst my weapon is 112 still. Ouch. Is there an add-on that shows you what you need to do to get all infinite knowledge? There's a few variations out there of add-ons and weak auras and stuff. What Woot has just linked you is probably a good option. It usually is. He's a font of knowledge. I think I've actually uninstalled that one myself, or it's not on this character for some reason. Legion Remix All-Rounder. Maybe it is on. Okay, I'm going to have knowledge points I need to spend all over the flipping place. Wait, what? Sure. When do I get buttons like Tranquility, or do I already have it? I already have it, apparently. That needs to go on my bars as a spell to press. Shift 2. Okay. What else did we have to do? What were we still doing here? Did we have a dungeon one that we had? Oh, the Archway on Heroic. The Archway on Heroic. Go. More talent points? How's that possible? I've not gone anywhere. You lie, game. Any pumpers? Hey, a 622 Demon Hunter. Right, this is lols. To my healer friends out there, do you guys just make mouse over macros for a lot of your healing spells, or is there add-ons that you use to assist in that nature? I remember there used to be one that allowed, like, just did it automatically. Mouse over spells is built in. Oh, tell me how. Mouse over is in-game now. It's in options. Mouse over. Mouse over cast. Once enabled, mousing over a unit frame and casting a spell using a keyboard hotkey. Oh, yoink. What do you mean none? Use the Alt key to cast targeted spells on your mouse over Control key or Shift key. None, no key set. I don't want any modifier, I just want it to work.
None can best the great Zakal.
Ah, okay. Well, today I learn. Shit, where is everybody? Did everybody jump down? I use click mostly for historic read. That was the add-on I was thinking of. I knew there was one that was I was thinking of, I just couldn't remember what it was. Well, it doesn't do it. I can mouse over loading bacon and press 1 and it doesn't do it. So why is that a thing? Does it not work on target frames? Does it only work on players? If it doesn't work on target frames, it's fucking useless. Why would I mouse over a player and not? No, it's doing them on me. Maybe you have self-cast on by default. Fuck is self-cast? Self-cast. Auto and key press. Self-cast. Oh, no.
Stay back. It's mine.
Automatically cast friendly targets on yourself if you do not have a friend. No, just off.
Thieves! The manor is mine! Get away from my manor!
No, now it just don't fucking work.
My. Someone has made quite a mess down here. It has been too long since we purged these catacombs of refuse. It appears we have a rat infestation.
Automatically cast friendly spells on yourself if you do not have a friendly target. Disable self-casting. I want that switched off. I don't want self-casting. Focus on focus target.
I have not survived for 10,000 years just to fall to a
Mouse
swarm of rats.
over casting. Why did that not save?
I am a conduit of the Nightwell's glorious power.
With no modifier.
I am Nightfall,
Okay.
the Grand Magistrix. We'll have your heads for this.
I switched that on a second ago and it didn't save. I don't know, whatever. Okay, well, we complete the dungeon. I was just pissing around with flipping settings the entire time. Yeah, this is what I was trying to get away from. I didn't want to have to make flipping macros for everything, for every spell. Can I party with myself on the same account and use party sync, or does it need to be separate accounts? Well, you can only have one character logged on at a time on a single account. You can't log on to the same account multiple times, so no. They do need to be separate accounts. Unless I misunderstand the question. They're in combat, the character will stay online for 20 seconds or so. I don't know, it sounds like you're trying to do something that I don't understand. Epic Arcane Ward, no thanks. Okay, that's 3 more research quests. Smashing them out. Smashing them out.
Change is good. Question everything. There is more than one way to solve any
Heroic
problem.
Dungeon?
Time is set in sand.
Blackrook Hold on normal. General training? General training is 2 quests in Heroic World tier.
Our paths cross.
Blackrook Hold on normal. Any more for any more? That's it.
We will meet again.
5 quests complete. No, where's the... Is it that one? Yeah. No, that's the special assignment one. Where's the one that's... Oh, we need to reach level 80 now to hand that one in. 47 already on this dude. A dudette, I should say. Guess I'll have to find a friend or pay for another. What is it you're trying to actually do? I'd like. Use party sync to access a quest. Oh, to be able to repeat a quest again. Yeah, there's some shenanigans that can be done with trial accounts. But I'm still not sure I 100% understand what you're trying to do, so I'm not sure I'm going to be very helpful. Right, 184 item level now. 123 on the weapon. Oh dear. Oh dear. Zygor should be automatically equipping higher rank stuff. I'm safe to delete anything that's not a ring or a trinket. Keep epic rings and trinkets for the reason that item level on them doesn't matter. There we go. Double sand. 145 now. 3 points to spend. What's this? Ursol's Vortex. Conjure a vortex of wind for 10 seconds at the destination, reducing the movement speed of enemies by 50%. Not going to use that for anything, am I really? Blackrook hold on normal or higher. Heroic dungeon. Heroic Blackrook hold it is. Heroic Blackrook hold. I'm going to be honest, banging through these infinite research quests genuinely feels like cheat mode. It's kind of quite fun. I'm level 50 nearly, and I don't feel as if I've even left the bazaar yet. I've just been doing infinite research quests. Have we got any pumpers in here? What's the state of play on here? Okay, it's not automatically casting Rejuve on the target. I either have to click on the target first. Straight mouse over is not working. Or not how I would expect it to work. Not the same as an at mouse over macro. Maybe it only works on some spells.
Consume! Devour!
Oh, now it works. No, it doesn't seem to want to work for Rejuve. I have to still click on something for Rejuve. That might need a mac. Did I not? Wow, I wasn't even standing in the arena. Wow. Flipping hell. Why is the gate here? I thought the gate would be back here. I thought I'd be sound here. Apparently not. Lol.
Rise and join our chorus! This energy, it is too much!
Mouse over have never and will never work if you use a mouse button. Say mouse button 4 or 5 has to be keyboard. Yeah, I mean I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 keybind for my main spells. But when I press 1, which is my Rejuve, whilst I'm moused over a target, I get the blue outline on the marker and still have to click to apply it to him.
I understand
which
now.
is where I then would, in theory, need to just auto-cast it. I don't know. I don't know. This is why I don't do healer shit. It's far too much like hard work. Is Rejuve on the GCD? No. Oh my god, it is.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts.
Sure.
You must
Maybe that's why. Maybe I'm spamming buttons too fast.
Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Etosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
I'll just click on people still, it's fine. Need to go into the settings, set up the mouse overs. There's guides on YouTube. If I can't figure it out, it's not worth bothering with. Alright, don't lock me out this time.
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal. You cannot escape!
Most combos getting training, normal dungeon, and heroic training. If you're in heroic world tier, you're getting credit for the third quest too. Yeah, if you can wombo combo the infinite research, all the better. All the better. Oh, balls. Balls to the face. I don't know why I bother doing damage at this point. I do negative damage. I'm not even on the flipping charts. Oh shit.
This keep with your blood.
Yeah, this mouse over just isn't working how I expect it to. I'll figure this out in a minute. Maybe it's weird trying to change it in the dungeon or something.
Tremble beneath me.
Guards, hold them off. We must prepare.
But yeah, like I was saying, it's nice that there's a sort of a realistic but not really any pressure way to learn these sorts of things. Because ultimately, if I don't heal, it doesn't matter in these dungeons right now. It is really just a bit of a test platform. Good place to figure this stuff out, try and get it working for when it becomes more important to actually work.
Fiends, you shall never have our world! Burn away!
I mean, I haven't even put Mark of the Wild on everybody.
Enough! I tire of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
I only use the in-game mouse over healing. It works for me. The built-in one. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm probably not doing something right. Probably very much likely the case.
This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No. Forgive me. Heroes.
You must defeat him!
You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion?
Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
We are Legion.
It makes you think, why wouldn't Blizzard make the mouse over macro the default for healers? Why would you want to click cast over and over? I don't know. This is it. I don't know. It should just be default that, you know, when you've got a spell like flipping Life Bloom or whatever, you just hover over and you press it, boom, and it automatically casts on the target you're moused over. Why would you ever want to do anything different than that? I don't get it. Why would you want to have to click to target that player and then click to target this player and then click to target that player? I don't know. Like I said, it's probably a settings thing, but it just feels confusing. 7,500 bronze again. Sure, don't mind if I do. Two quests in Heroic World Tier, and we can turn in that extra research again. What was the fourth one? Or did we not have a fourth one?
Time is set in sand, not stone.
I'm basically doing one dungeon and then turning back up again and handing some quests in. And we're already level 52 after just repeating this process a bunch. Every 10 levels I get another quest. Basically haven't had to leave the bazaar yet. Heroic Dungeon. Heroic Halls of Valor. Yoink. Can I take another one? And then we take...
May your possibilities be infinite.
General Training. Might have to actually do some quests, but we've got two more that we can complete there. Halls of Valor on Heroic. Alright, let's quickly spend some points. Oh, okay. Want me to click buttons instead. So much for me learning Guardian as well on the route to doing this. What would I say? Halls of Valor Heroic. Go. I'm pretty sure an infinite research quest counts for the general one as well. Oh, does it really? Oh, well, that will be handy then. Complete 2 infinite research quests, work on progress to the 3rd, yeah. Okay, so this dungeon might be three more infinite quests as well.
Noble champions to enter my realm. Behold,
Leveling speed is is actually really quite good. For a character that you're actively playing and want to play. This wouldn't work in like a passive AFK kind of cheesy way, but...
very well. I will test your worth, master. Strike riders, to me! I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
Think Blizzard will increase the item level cap on the new phases? No, it'll be 740 all the way to the end. There's no reason for them to move the barrier. The fact that people have got 740 in the first week, what you have to take into consideration is that it took those players 60 hours to do it. They have already played the game an unnaturally large amount in a very short period of time. If they move the barrier... If they just move the bar every phase, then it'll just piss casual players off because they'll never be able to reach max, which isn't the point of this mode. I still think it takes too long to fully gear your character as it is, never mind moving the bar any further.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls.
Flipping out all the stuns. You can't do shit when there's this much going on.
Nervous, Persia? It is understandable if...
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true...
You sully this. You will not deny Hirsch as a...
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Huzzah!
69 now. Logged in at 56. It is pretty wild. It is pretty wild. I might actually utilize this to level a few other classes because it's pretty wild and it's kind of fun.
You will pollute these halls no more!
Being able to level to max in 2 hours is great, but if it's completely cheesy and completely AFK, it gets real boring and there's no point to it. If I actually feel as if I can play the game, I'm unironically farming bronze at quite a rate doing this as well. 128,000 bronze on this character already. The player's definitely to do research tasks on alts. Yeah, just I'm going to spin up 4 or 5 different alts and just do research quests every day and just slowly bounce them up. I don't see any reason to do it the hard way and grind it out. Because this is actually kind of ridiculous, but in a good way, in a fun way. Now, admittedly, it's quite fast because I've got a class that can roll healer and I can just insta-chain these dungeons, and I don't mind healing on a druid. Do the same on a shaman, I suppose. Do the same on a paladin. And this is before I've even touched the raid on this dude today. I could go do a normal raid and I could get a bunch of gear and a bunch of experience that way as well.
A perfect test of your worthiness.
Month, you doing Mythic plus keys and healing? Are you sick, mate? I haven't slept much in the last week, if that helps. This is kind of like why I like I mentioned. This is kind of why I like the remix, because it's a no pressure, just blast. You know, it's arcade mode on crack. And while I think that the level 80 gear grind is a little excessive, and it's not something I really am going to put much value in doing too many times. I mean, I might not even do it a second time. Leveling actually feels kind of quite fun right now, because this is just silly. Even though I'm contributing absolutely nothing to the dungeon, it doesn't stop it being silly or fun. How much bonus XP do I... Not even a huge amount. What are we up to? 168%? I'm not even halfway. If you do this a few times, get a few level 80s out of this, and stack yourself up to 400%, you're going to be absolutely blasting. I reckon there'll be people rolling druids up to 80 in like an hour if you get 400% bonus. You know, somebody that actually knows what the fuck they're doing. 384% bonus. I've leveled up from 10 to 80 in 54 minutes. That's actually pretty ridiculous. That is kind of ridiculous. 1 plate, 1 mail, 1 cloth. Just to level up and keep my main gear. Yeah, it's probably worth doing 1 of each cloth type if you are after all the transmogging rewards and stuff, yeah.
You have demonstrated. I deem you unworthy.
That dude's not even here. Every 80 character gives you plus 10%, and I have 7 of them now. Well, there we go. That'll do it. And if you're leveling up, mostly doing infinite research quests, then that's 1% additional on top of that for every research quest you do. You are probably doing 20 to 30 on leveling up that character to 80, so you're probably getting 40% for every max level character you have. So the fact that your main character can get about 120%, you probably only need to level 4 or 5 characters to 80 and you'll be at 400%. If you do them all the infinite research way. Which is kind of silly. Kind of silly. But silly fun in a good way. Everybody have a rejuve. Because I'm clearly not doing any damage.
Is yours for the taking. No, I too have proved.
Oh no, I'm missing 3%.
I am God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the ages. The Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their right. Your protest comes too late. If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by choice, then they will surrender it in death.
Half an hour and we'll go do some raids for whoever wants to come blast out some raids today.
Burn for me.
I am going to reserve 1 spot for Amalama in the normal runs. But other than that, everybody's welcome. In other words, yes, I'm asking for a boost. Sue me.
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor.
Halls of Valor Undying Mythic needs to be done on the different plate class leather mail cloth to get each one. That's true. Yeah, that's reason enough to have a few characters and maybe level them a bit.
Let the battle begin!
Oh, I touched the ball. Touched the ball. Bad, Mantis.
Enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward.
Mound of sand. We are so far behind we're getting the stacks of sand. Another 7,500 bronze. Is this for completing each dungeon the first time? Is that what we're getting these for? Is the first time dungeon completion bronze for every character? This might be the way you grind out bronze, actually. Just do each dungeon once on each of your alts. If you're getting 7,500 for each first time completion, that's going to add up real goddamn fast. Because this dude, we're level 55. I've only played on this character a few hours. 140,000 bronze. Healers insta queues, yeah.
Our paths cross at last.
Yes, yes.
is set in sand.
Other one?
Not stone.
Oh yeah, the infinite research quests counted as the quest. That's really quite funny. Wombo combo.
There is more than one way
I am about to run out of quests though. These are my last few quests. Complete 10 dungeons, a raid or world bosses. Well, if I choose my way into the normal run later, then that's easy done. Oh, okay, right. That's as far as I can go with cheese quests. Okay, so realistically, this is the point where I should just put this character down now. Just put this character down, go do it again on an alt. I've burnt through all 18 assignable quests over here. In fact, at level 60, I can get the quest from Moriarty. By the time I get to 7... When do I get the reset from her? Is it not till level 80 I get the reset quest? To 80. So, okay. Well, I managed to get to 60, basically without leaving the bazaar. Now, my slash played is irrelevant here, because I was figuring out druid-related stuff for ages yesterday, so my slash played is completely broken. But actually, maybe has Zygor been tracking it? You can tell when I handed in quests, can't you? Ignore the first 20 or so levels because I was figuring shit out. But from that point on, it's like a matter of minutes per level. If you can insta-queue into a dungeon. Um, 10 bosses. This is for one of the gear cache ones, not necessarily one of the other ones, but that's still... One of these is what? 22,000 experience, so half a level. Enemies slain, that's another one. Pick up moats, time warp. Pick up moats, pick up herbs. Pick up moats, pick up herbs. Where's the consumable so I can see herbs and ore? Is it this one? Yeah. Using Zygor for ages, where's that feature? You just go into the guide menu and there's a level tracker. This is a widgets area. You can change this, by the way, and you can configure the widgets, what shows up in here. Level tracker might not show for as default. I might have added it at some point. How's Rogues doing in plus 15s in season 3? Oh, absolutely no clue. I'm the worst person to ask. Could not tell you. Chat might know, but I ain't got a Scooby. This area is a bit sketchy to be farming in, to be honest. Because I won't get my ass handed to me at the moment. Because I've accidentally got Heroic World Tier switched on. No, missed the moat. Come back. Oh, one of these things. Here we go. Find one of these and you get your moat quest done insta. What? I missed one. No? Yeah. I missed two, apparently. What? How many times have I got flipping piss about with this thing before he goes pop? Or am I doing something wrong here? Is this one just bugged? Because he doesn't seem to be, he doesn't seem to want to be going boom. Or do I have to get rid of all of his crystals? He keeps respawning new ones. Yeah, he seems bugged. Leave him alone. Oh, the lack of vigor is real.
Quickly, grab them!
Okay, still a few more to go. Herb up here. At one point I saw 3 of them in the sky because the others can't be popped. Oh, really? They feel a bit bugged then. Yoink. Where's the ore node? It is. One more herb or ore, and then a bunch of moats. Okay, fly through the moats. Yeah, healer plus infinite research quests is absolutely cracked for leveling. And if you get 18 done and out the way, then just turn that character off and go do it on another character, and then come back in a couple of days' time and just do another, bang another few 5 or 6 quests out. If you're not really looking to get that character done like ASAP, that is a easy cheat mode way of leveling super fast, I reckon. Oh. Are they all bugged? Maybe they're all bugged. Yep. You can't make them go boom. Alright, we'll hit some pigeons instead then. What time is it? 15 minutes till we go do some raids, boys and girls. 15 minutes. You interested? $25. Beautiful. Big ones no longer go boom. Sad days indeed. Yeah, they seem to be bugged today for some reason. Welcome in, Mia. Good morning. It's getting silly now. I have a blue neck that's 578, and now I'm getting 711 gear, because for some reason I cannot get the Touch of Malice epic neck for my... Oh dear. That's weirdly the best neck for like nearly everybody as well, isn't it?
Change is good.
Boy, do I need those items. Another 4,000 bronze as well. 10 bosses, kill a bunch of things. Rares slain. Oh, this is a general infinite... Oh no, this is one of the every 10 level quests for killing a bunch of rares. Do that in normal mode. Yeah, I'm wondering if this character, we just put this character down now for a few days. Or unless I just want to play it more. 150,000 bronze out of nowhere. Which is nice. We should also be working quite nicely. And the reason to maybe bang this out on a bunch of alts is also for the... Where is it? The Tenured of the Timeways quest. Because every promotion here gives you more bronze. So getting 150 infinite research assignments done would mean that you're actually then farming bronze at the most optimal level as well. I believe. I don't think this goes any higher than this one. What other classes can I roll that are not shit that can be healers? We could do a shaman. I mean, it'd be silly not to do a paladin, I suppose. Otherwise, I don't really like holy. Priest, yeah. Yeah. Priest will have instant healer queues. Evoker? You funny. And you knew you're funny. You're funny and you know it. Right, well, I'm probably not going to be doing too much on this. So give me a jewellery. What do we get? Chained, scorched bones. No. What did we get? Maybe auto-equipped it. Strand of the Stars. Yeah, ick. This is where Zygor automatically equipping the highest item level stuff is hurting me. Well, considering I'm mostly doing healing stuff and I've got Light's Vengeance. Stop changing shit, Zygor. I'm going to have to tell Zygor to stop putting the best things on automatically. Gear. Show me highlights, but don't automatically equip them. Go. I don't want these shit-ass trinkets. Get out of here. We'll keep that on there for now. Scars we'll swap out for one of you. Ooh, a touch of malice. An epic touch of malice. I guess we'll have to go Light's Vengeance on that for now. For the last 20 levels, if you don't want to raid, the campaign and Val'sharah start are also super fast. Yes, true. That's a good call, actually. That's a good call. Now, what I would actually be best off checking is that have I harvested the... Oh, I never... All of those dungeons, I never actually did a random heroic. I was always doing a specific one. Right, well, I've got 10 minutes. Let's bang this out real fast. And then this character's mostly done. Item level is king on alts. Ignore traits as a leveler. You bugger all anyway, so the stamina is just better. You're probably right, but in fact you are. Yeah, you are kind of right.
So says the shadow.
But in that occasional dungeon where your damage does matter, correct traits is still. It's good practice. It's good habit to get into, having your figuring out what your pieces of jewelry are early on and equipping them, and then you just know. Then you can kind of switch your brain off and just upgrade whatever comes your way. But when we have scenarios like this where we don't really have a booster and somebody feels the need to pull the entire fucking dungeon, maybe my healing presence is needed. Yeah, we haven't got somebody doing giga damage yet. People are pulling like we've got a 740 in the group. What's going on? People should check if there's a booster in the group before assuming there is. Because I'm going to be brutally honest, my heals barely tickle this dude anyway, look. I can't heal him even if I want to. Which equally means I am just as much of a part of the problem here, but... For starters, why is the DPS doing the tanking? Ah! Organised chaos! Just keep me alive. Fuck everybody else. Healer kick is incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Abso-friggin-lutely. Tank pulled the entire dungeon and then people died. Must be a healer fault. It's funny because it's true. Look, I've been playing as a healer for 5 minutes and I'm already pulling out the healer cards.
I can smell the nightmare in your blood.
Don't take long.
Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
I should probably even bang out a quick LFR on these dudes, even thinking about it.
Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to challenge my authority?
Yeah, with my low-ass gear, if I'm on the DPS meters, something's gone horribly wrong in this dungeon, so...
And do follow! You are blessed with great restorative powers, druid. But I will rip you all apart in the end!
There we go. I took my rightful place at the bottom of the DPS meters. It's fine.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
You're playing retail. Have you done the raids? Good morning. Oh, yeah, it looks like... Yeah, when you don't have an absolute blaster in the group and stuff takes more than 3 seconds to die, it does feel weird. Very much feels weird. Just use balance spec as you can DPS and just do our fills as well. Yeah, that would probably be smart. But I don't know how to play balance either. I don't know how to play balance for a druid full stop, so I'm just winging it full stop. Professional blagger right now. If in doubt, spam buttons and hope people don't die. If I knew what I was doing, that would probably be a smart way. And figuring out how to play Resto to a 50% level might be useful anyway. He says as he uses the one button, but it's there to use, so I'm going to use it. Oh, ha! Do it again, Woo. Sorry, that was that was muscle memory. Thank you. Ah, shit, go away. That was pure muscle. That was just like insta-click. Are we skipping? We're skipping.
Far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
We're doing Trial of Valor first. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we'll get Trial of Valor out of the way, because it's only a 3-boss one. We'll do that nice and fast.
You will waste away slowly.
Oh, we've got 3 minutes. Shit, alright. Let me really quickly finish this, and then I'm going to take a quick pee break for 2 minutes. What could possibly go wrong? This is the stand near somebody to get unsilenced thing, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. I like pressing Tranquility, even if everybody's got full health. It's just a cool spell. I was just expecting to convoke for the same reason. Okay, right.
Well-earned victory.
Beautiful.
We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
7,500 bronze. Yeah, harvesting those first completions, each dungeon on alts. Massive bronze. Massive bronze doing that. That is absolutely the way forward, I feel. We'll just upgrade the ones we get, unless I get a... I don't know, I'll figure the trinkets out in a minute. Right, I ain't got time to mess about. No time to mess about. No time to mess about. Let's... None of those are ready to hand in. Then why is it telling me to speak to you? What have I got to speak to you about? Why am I talking to you?
We put an end to the Legion attack on Dalaran, However, I'm still not certain how they managed to breach its defenses.
Don't know.
Our presence has already created an
Right, log on to the main. Log on to the main. My escape button doesn't work. Why doesn't my escape button doesn't work?
Until recently, the Bronze
Can't log out.
have done everything in their power to prevent divergences such as
Can't log.
these.
Oh, there we go. When I see Manthy cat weaving in Mythic Plus and retail, I can die happy, man. Not yet. Not yet. Although I do know cat weaving is the optimum way to play Resto, apparently. Right. Let's get the main online. Let's go blast some raids real quick. Give me 2 minutes, boys and girls. I need to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll put the groups together. Trial of Valor Mythic first, so head over there if you wish, although I can only take 20 people, so yeah, back in 2. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right. Righty. Pre-made groups. Raids. Start group. Trial of Valor. Mythic. Frog or Murloc or something to the equivalent. Go. I will basically take on first come first served, as I can't find a fairer way of doing it. Let's get these things up and running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many is that? 10-ish. 10-ish. Check for frogs, check for frogs, check for frogs. Lots of frogs, lots of murlocs. How many is this? Uh, 14. Is it actually 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? Bingo was his name-o. Beautiful stuff. I really wish I could figure out a fairer way of doing it, but I think just first come, first served has to be the play. Give it a couple of days. Once we've got more 80s, we can do more runs. Raid is on normal. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm failing at the first hurdle. There we go. Right, let's ruin this place. Same sort of procedure as normal. We'll blast through Mythic nice and quick, then we'll switch it into Heroic and we can bring 10 more people then. For normal, I have one reserved slot for Amalama. Other than that, same scenario applies. We'll bring whoever we can bring, fill slots. I need the right shoulders on.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Reserved slot, so it begins? Yeah, reserved for my ult. Reserved for my ult.
Shall we be lenient with these
People are now asking for 100% verse for 40s.
Hold nothing back. I must know they are ready.
Rank 200 to do a 40? Bloody hell.
So be it. The unworthy shall be purged.
Oh, you mean just flat 100%? So 100 ranks.
The battle is yours.
100 ranks to do a 40. I mean, annoyingly, I can see that. Oh, the 200. Oh, right. The 200 ranks. People are asking for 200 ranks. Well, people can ask for whatever they want. If, you know, they run the risk of taking 10 times longer to fill the groups if you know, they start asking for that. But it's their, unfortunately, it's their prerogative as they set up the group. Morning froggers. Tons of people selling for retail tips. Oh lord, is that where it's going? Right, time to remember these keybinds.
Only cowards.
Well done, so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy.
In my opinion, as long as the elitism only stays at the top, it's fine. No, if people want to ask for crazy things at the top, then sure, you do you. It's when that elitism sort of filters down to like normal run pugs and shit that we don't need any of that business going on. It's if the elitism is just at the very top where people are asking for ridiculously overzealous requests to do the very highest endgame stuff, well, we can live with that. This is often the issue that we have in retail with pug situations, is that, you know, people start asking for like Giga Sweat gear for doing like +2s in retail, and you're like, come on now. This is meant to be the point to where people learn how the system works. If you want to be over sweaty about doing your +15 keys in retail, then sure, I'll let you off, but
Beware, champions. Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast, bred from the stuff of nightmares.
trickle-down pugonomics? Is that what we call it these days? Trickle-down pugonomics, yeah.
Well fought. Now onward to Helya. This day her treachery shall be ended.
Oh no! Odin's mighty champions have come to end my reign.
Doge, what's your problem?
Whatever shall I do?
She's either thirsty or she needs to go for a pee, one of the two.
So
After Trial of Valor raid, I might need to take a slightly longer 2-minute break to take the dog for a pee.
Spare lapdogs of Odin.
She's either thirsty or she needs a pee. I have to take the water bowl up, otherwise Amalama swims in it.
Shiver, tremble, quake.
I rely on the other dogs then telling me when they're thirsty.
Soon you will join the ranks of my Cavaldier.
Is that one bugged? It's in the floor. Oh, that's going to go boom. We got a tentacle up still somewhere. Up top left.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never.
Get her down. If you have not died, congratulations on your deathless run.
I'll blow you a damn you, Odin! Damn you!
Any achievements? Oh, look at all the achievements. Love to see them. Congratulations, boys and girls. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If everybody exits, I'll switch it to heroic, and we can bring 10 more people.
Go now.
Oh, it ports you straight out now. Start a group, Trial of Valor, heroic. Same scenario. 10 more people. Keep drinking out the bottle, but I didn't have time to put it in the glass. There we go. Anyone else having the issue with the quest in the House of Light and Shadow where you go to space with Naru but the cinematic dialogue doesn't play? I don't know what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just get people in. 5. What we got? We got room for 5 more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. 26. Mr. Norton, fill this group. I'm going to take the doggo for a drink.
Hold nothing back. I must know they are ready for the task ahead.
So be it! The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of...
The battle is yours to begin, heroes.
Alrighty. Alrighty. I think she was just thirsty. It's fine. Room for 2 more. Getting some people in. Eat my crit. Flipping hell. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. We'll blast these 3. We'll do it on normal. I'll switch over to Amalama and do it on normal. I'm gonna feel bad because I'm gonna have to kick somebody maybe, but somebody will leave after heroic by default anyway, I reckon. Because randoms that joined will probably want mythic, not normal. I'm saved, I'll leave. Nature's beef. Okie dokie. I'm almost convinced there'll be a spot that opens up that I can steal. Well, won't you leave yourself anyway? That's a very good point. I will. I'll free up my own spot. Right, Mikey's just disconnected. He's reloading. Give it a minute.
I've come to finish my task.
Get the water ball up. Amalama's is already fishing. Nuke! Yeah, it might not be a bad idea me making some ults on the other accounts as well. Since they're there. I just don't know how I'm going to approach leveling them, or if it ends up being... I don't need the ults, this is the thing. I'm in a position I don't need more ults, so I'm only doing it if it's fun. I'll pick a few classes to play for ult purposes, I think. I'm not sure I'm going to try and, you know, blast a bunch of them.
It seems I have been too gentle.
Got 100 plus level 80s already. I don't think I need more.
Your worth is proven. With you as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here.
I got this damn trinket yet. Still waiting on me volatile chaos talisman. Here we go. Here's one chance. Never lucky. Oh, 100 or so of those. Do you see a big quote-unquote problem giving the same item level in the next phases? I think it's highly unrealistic for anybody to really expect players to be 740 even by the second phase. Now there is going to be a little bit of a problem that when the next raid comes out, you will probably on day 1 find people requesting 740 only to get into groups for it. That's probably because people won't know what it's about yet. It's hyper unrealistic to expect people to be 740 though. I really, really, really hope Blizzard doesn't lift the item level, because it's only going to feel gross for those who are actually playing Remix properly, which is just as a casual arcadey dip in and out kind of mode. They have designed this game with like daily login tasks to do, daily resets on raids and stuff like that. The expectation isn't for you to play it 18 hours a day like some of us have. Raising the item level, I would feel, is just an incredibly bad idea. And if they do it, it will be a surprise to everybody, because there was 740 was as high as we could get on the PTR. And it would be a big sort of big slap in the face for anybody that's, you know, playing more casually than some of us lot. But if they only, you know, move the goalposts further. Why is that the correct way to play it? Why can't casual players accept that there are other ways to play the game? But I mean, it's because this isn't Diablo. This isn't meant to be something where there's that permanent infinite grind. The infinite grind is meant to be your infinite power, and even that's capped at 999. So, if they added catch-up every phase, then yes, they can increase the item level every phase. Well, yeah, true. If they then make the old moat drop at 10 times the rate or something, whilst then adding a new moat, then maybe. I can't see them doing that.
Come, mortals, your souls belong to me.
Although, there is emphasis to say that that might bring some sense of progression, even to those who are fully geared from one phase to the next. I don't know.
Relish the cold kiss of the sea.
That fun and opiness, capping the OP-ness on week 1 is a bad move.
Soon you will join the ranks
I don't know.
of my
I don't think I agree.
Colonier.
I just don't think there is absolutely anything even remotely normal about playing this game 70 hours a week in the first week and then expecting others to have done the same because the goalposts get moved only a week after that. It just doesn't feel right to me.
Odin will never be free.
The purpose for me was that I wanted to Giga Blast this and get fully geared in the first week so that in the later phases I could chill out and relax. My point here is that I blast at the beginning so that I don't have to blast the entire time. I don't want to be absolutely dedicating 40 hours a week to this game mode for its entire 3-month duration. Which is why I was so willing to just absolutely hammer it at the beginning. Right, thank you for that, boys and girls. I'm going to quickly log out, switch on to my druid. If I hand over to Mr. Frog, raid lead, I will log out onto my druid. Hang on, it'd be quicker to half back. If anybody wants to log on and bring their alt to the normal, this is kind of the time to start doing it. Obviously, we do still need some people in the raid that can do the raid, but this is an opportunity to bring alts if need to be. Thank you, thank you. Let's open the group then for normal. Oh, can I get lead? Thank God. Trial of Valor normal. Put the raid to normal. It is on normal. This, I believe, is invited. We need to make sure we save a spot for Mikey. Mixerino. Mikey. Is anybody else specifically bringing in ult? If so, you can whisper me. Otherwise, I'll just fill the group out. And bring a leveling ult for normal. Want to see how much experience? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is the time to do it. Any character above level 20 can turn up to this one. If you put Murloc or Frog or something in the group name, it's easy to spot you're on the stream. Once we go a minute or two without any frogs, I'll start just padding it out with randoms. What do we got? 5, 10, 15, 20. We've got like 7 more spots. And we've still got some absolute Giga Blasters in this, so it's fine for anybody to turn up with anything that they want. Why should everybody quote-unquote catch up if you don't put in the same as the others? It's a marathon. Some people want the sprint. Well, that's more getting close to a discussion about the concept of catch-up full stop. I'm not really trying to argue for or against the concept of catch-up, but if they want to move the goalposts further to give the people that have blasted in the first week something to also then work on the next phase, then they need to allow people who chose not to blast and to take things more casually a way to catch up. But I don't think it makes a lot of sense for them to lift the item level any further, because I also already think that the grind to 740 is already long enough. The fact that it took some of us a matter of days to do it is just kind of that's on us. Blizzard need to. This is at the end of the day, but it's you got to differentiate the difference between this being a side game mode to not the main game, which means rules on things like catch up and maximum item levels and this sort of stuff. If you use the mindset from retail, you can't really use the same mindset in this, because it's the concept of the game, the foundation of the game mode is different. It's perfectly fine to have different rules because it's a different game mode. Is my take, at least, anyway. This is all too political. 4 spots. Let's just get 4 people in now. 3, 2, just come as a DPS. The release schedule is already horrible. They uncap everything in retail with the same release of new content here. They've split their own community. Well, this is my point. Like, the concept of this is it's not meant to be something that you dedicate your life to. You're meant to dip in and do a little bit of remix when you've kind of finished doing your stuff that you want to do in retail. You know, you're meant to be able to play the two side by side. This is why I don't think they should have such incredibly high, lofty goals when it comes to Remix. Remix should be quite quick and easy to level up and get max powered, and infinite power should be your infinite grind if people want that. But the level cap should be relatively fixed and relatively easy to obtain. If it takes somebody 3 days or 3 weeks to do it, then people should be able to work at it at their own pace, because it's a side hustle for the most part. I know I'm treating it like the main game right now, but from a design perspective, it's a side hustle, isn't it? Right, we started at level 61. Let's see how fast this goes.
Well done so far.
I mean, oh, to be fair, this is only 3. To be fair, this is actually only 3. Can we just go? Can we do Emerald Nightmare on normal next? We go Emerald Nightmare normal to keep all of the normal stuff in one place. And then we can maybe move up to Heroic and maybe just kindly ask a few people to leave when we get to Mythic if needs be.
Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here. Remember, life is nothing without value.
Did a Mythic Plus yesterday after playing Remix for a week. And was like, why isn't everything blowing up? Yeah, why do I have to grind these mobs down? This feels odd. I must admit, switching between Remix and Retail, though, is kind of jarring. Like, just character run speed alone, if nothing else. Just, like, movement in general. I mean, I do agree though that like the schedule right now is a little bit chaotic. I've already like I will be theoretically trying to juggle Alpha, Remix, and Retail all at the same time, which is all already more than I can absolutely handle. And then in a week or two's time, let's not forget, well, in a couple of weeks' time, we get Alpha rolling into Beta. Then you're going to have Beta, Remix, Retail, then Housing's going to turn up not long after that. Like, everything's going to be piled on top. It's crazy how it's a really busy end of the season. Anniversary event with the raid. Oh, we'll stack that on top as well then. Let's go. We just juggle everything. Juggle absolutely everything. Just go, don't wait for me. Have you DC'd, have you? We can wait a second, it's fine, don't worry. This is normal, there's no rush. People are just happy to be here. Have you heard anything about the public housing test on the PTR? There's been no mutterings in the creator Discord, unfortunately, so I don't know anything more than the public on this one. Go, logged back on. Get the summon out. Pretend I'm contributing. Pretend I'm contributing.
Now onward to Helya! This day her treachery shall be ended!
Oh no! Odin's mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do? So kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them from the surface world. Come, mortals. You
oh, I got my enemies slain quest completed somehow, somewhere.
Relish the cold kiss of the sea. Soon you will join the ranks of my Kavaldir! Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be
Nuke.
free.
And dead. Beautiful.
Odin, damn you!
Basically a level per boss. Pretty much a level per boss.
Have you brought valor to these halls? Bring us tales.
Nice one. Right, over to Emerald Nightmare, boys and girls. Over to Emerald Nightmare. Pendant of Watchful Eye on the alt, never on the Druid. Oh dear. Oh dear. Start a group, Emerald Nightmare, normal. We only have one spare spot. Does anybody want to claim it specifically? Oh, my game's dying. There we go. He does. Okay. Race to Emerald Nightmare then. Oh, so how are some people there flipping out? You guys are far too fast. I'll wait for a cheeky Okay. Lots of buttons, buttons, all the buttons. Leave the jewelry as it is for now. I've got quests to hand in. When it opens, it will resemble the biblical swarm of locusts housing style. It's supposed to be a stress test. Good luck, Blizzard. Good luck, players. I can't deny, whilst I haven't really looked at player housing all that much myself, from what I've seen from everybody else, it worries me greatly just how unfinished it feels. For a system that's theoretically been in development for years at this point, the fine level of polish that the mode really needs is it's worrying right now. Like just simple things, like they've completely axed the ability to put lights on the outside of your house because they can't, because of like performance reasons. And it's like, okay. They're going to add it back in after launch. It's like, how many of these things are going to get cut last minute to be bugged for months? I worry that it's not going to be garrison level broken because they won't make that mistake again twice, but it is kind of concerning that it is seemingly very incomplete for a system that's going live in like 6 weeks time and has been in development for like 5 years. 640 item level now, only 100 more to go. Final stretch. Don't think they have a clue how demanding having 50 people slapping as many items as possible on the outside of their house is going to be. Yeah. I mean, these are the teething issues that I think every company that tries to create a player housing scenario probably goes through, though, right? I bet Final Fantasy have had to deal with this. I know New World definitely had to deal with this. Elder Scrolls Online have probably done a lot of it as well. Jesus, where's the healers? Whoops. Just touch balls.
You seek the dream? It seeks you too.
Kill boss before the ready check ticks disappear. Yes, that's proper boss killing. That's proper boss killing.
Alas, poor Nythendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
You'll do well if you abolish any thought of using items as intended. There are lots of items for outside that glow. Things like mushrooms. As long as we're creative, it will look reasonably well lit. Well, let's see. Let's see how it turns up. Luckily, it's one of those areas of the game where if it is a bit buggy, it matters less. But I've said since day one, like, it is so important for them to get housing right.
I've faced the nightmare before.
So important for them to get it right.
Had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Oh, I've spec'd into being able to do boomy mode. That's resto. That has also funked up all of my bars.
From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
You know how private neighborhoods will start? Do guild leaders or other ranks need to claim a neighborhood before we can rush in? I don't know about the logistics. I'm actually probably one of the worst people to talk about when it comes to player housing, because I know I've got alpha access, but I've paid almost no attention to housing so far. There's a weird part of me with housing, right, that 50% of me wants to just abuse it for easy clicks on YouTube videos. But there's also 50% of me that wants to experience it naturally the first time when it comes out. I kind of have a similar outlook with like dungeons in new expansions that I tend not to do. I tend not to do much of a look at dungeon stuff because I kind of like seeing dungeons for the first time, you know. I've kind of got similar vibes with housing. Alpha slacker, pun intended. Shut up. We missed a death knight. Where's Selin's gone? You coming? They're alive. Run in. Slam a quick summon out.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
Whoever has a house near me, I'm going to spell I'm with stupid in furniture, pointing to your house. Get off my yard.
I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream. This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonflight. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
I know I'm kind of like getting boosted through this right now, but it does feel on alts that you could very viably do the raid one day on normal, do the raid the next day on normal, and do all of your 18 infinite research quests and probably ding 80 off that. Meaning for a single played character, the leveling path for alts actually seems to be very straightforward. How much bonus experience am I getting? I'm getting basically a level per boss, give or take.
Peace is but a fleet. Peace is but a fleet.
It fades. It all
I mean, I went from 67 to 69 there. So I'm getting about a level and a half already, and I've only got 150% 174% bonus XP.
How cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend.
Snuck into heroics and mythics. Well, unfortunately, you can't even enter the dungeon for heroic until you're level 80.
What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
It's a good thought. Next boss should ding you 80. GG. Level 69. After this boss, actually, I might need to port out quickly, grab my 250% buff, and then get summoned back in if possible. I'm pretty sure every neighborhood will have one giant. Oh, without question. Like, the giant garden dicks are going to be unreal. Dicks as far as the eye can see. There's a rogue in the group? Wow, they exist. Token rogue. Right, level 70. I'm going to need a portal back in a second if I can. Although this Nos Twins might bring me back here. Oh wait, you now get it automatically, do you? No, I still got a hand in the quest, look.
Not a series of
Still got a hand in the quest. I've been in since the Mythic raid. Wait, what? Have you really? That's cheeky. Clever though, mind. Oh, I do still need a summon, please. It's put me outside the raid. Oh, do you actually just get the buff automatically? I hadn't even noticed. I didn't look. Murati's infinite wisdom. Okay, well, I don't know. I might not. Like them to add loads of different hedges into the game so I can do... hedge modes would be really cool. Thank you for the invites, boys and girls. Appreciate the summons. I mean, I think pretty much regardless, I'll get this dude to 80 today. Which means it's another one that can do all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, hedge mage would be fun. Time to start bringing your 6 accounts in to get carried. It'd be cheeky, wouldn't it? But it's tempting. It's tempting to reserve 5 spots in the raid every day. I'm going to ding 80 though on this character. It feels if this is the approach for the next 10 levels as well. If I log on, how am I going? Oh, how would I get 80 from this point on? There's a couple more bosses. Well, let's see where we end up by the end of, because I might get like 2-3 levels per boss at this rate. Who knows? An entire level for that boss, nearly exactly. Almost exactly.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear.
Watch out for the branch. Watch out for the branch.
In all the dream. To think that
Oh
my
shit, there's a
could play any part in
dudes.
its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts
Bonus areas
against the
Nazuna.
darkness, heroes.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few options. I'll have a look. We'll see what we got. If there's 2 more bosses in here, that feels like I should end up on 72, 73, probably. Handful of levels to go. I might just... Well, we'll see. I'm actually tempted to spin up another ult or 2. This could be the play, right? For people who want like just a shitload of characters. People who are trying to level alts. We got to bang out these normal runs all day long. These normal runs are probably, if it's a level per boss, you got, is it 7 bosses in Emerald Nightmare? 3 so you can get 10 levels a day, easy mode. 10 levels a day, easy mode. Well, the slash played on this guy is not very good because it's nearly 5 hours. But it's because I pissed around a bunch last night just looking at spectres and stuff. I don't actually know what like the proactive playtime is.
Is that you, Pharaoh-Shan? Allies, to my side, Pharaoh.
Yes, Cenarius.
But I absolutely think running the raid every day on normal is almost mandatory for alts. And doing it nice and early whilst there's loads of groups floating around also feels like the play.
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go.
The Nighthold is 10 bosses, so that's going to be basically 20 levels a day.
But it also makes me vulnerable to the
just by doing the raid on normal.
I have peered inside
20 levels a day on each alt. It's not going to take you that long to do 3 different raids.
Be lost.
When people are just like nuking them.
Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream.
It's not quite as clear or as crystal or as optimized as like the mailbox route in MOP, but still works. Definitely still works.
And I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
721's Touch of Malice. Finally. You know what will be really annoying for you now is you'll continue gearing up to 740 and you'll have that sat on your character whilst being 740 and it'll annoy you just as much. Oh my god, I got absolutely deleted. Got deleted. What happened to me? You got one shot, motherfucker. One shot by 12 mobs. I got absolutely ganged on. By the end of Remix, there'll be some really nice grinds for fast experience, some new metas. By the time we've got all of the raids out, it might almost feel as if just chaining all of the raids on normal for like 2 days would be enough to just bang them out. I mean, that wasn't that different to how it was in MOP. But there was the natural aversion, and there still is the natural aversion for people to jump into normal groups. You can't, like, queue for it. There's a lot of people that just don't want to touch it. Which, I get, it's kind of... That's fair, but... Oh, okay, now it puts us here.
Champions, step forth and hear me.
Yeah, heroic next, boys and girls. Heroic
Nightmare
next.
has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have
42 to 62 in this raid. 324% buff. Thanks for the invite. Oh my god. So yeah, straight up 20 levels. 20 levels doing 7 bosses. Were you in the were you in the Trial of Valor raid as well? Or was that just in? Raid difficulty. Oh, well, no, hang on. I can't get in this, can I? I'm only 72. I can't get in this. Or can I? Can I get in this? Can I get invited into this? Let's not be cheeky. Let's log back onto my hunter. I need to do it on my hunter anyway. Let me give Mr. Norton lead. Let me jump back on my hunter. Dip, thanks for the lovely boost, everybody. Cheerful, not a problem. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. All characters I see 3 stages. Do all the world quests for gear. Do only raids. Boost others. It might end up being a 1-day thing, just banging out the raids, just chaining the raids, one after the other, after the other, after the other on normal. Might actually end up being enough with 400% bonus to get you 10 to 80 in, or basically one sitting. Can you get experience at the entrance? I don't know. It would be cheesy to try and find out, but I need to do the raid on Heroic and Mythic on this dude anyway, so. With each class you level to 80, it's another 10%, so they'll get faster and faster. Well, the cap's 400. Somebody's just whispered me saying they basically got 20 levels in that raid, and they're like 380 or something. So at 400%, you're probably going to be doing a few raids and you'll just ding. %300 bonus on a fresh character. I do the research quests and the raid and end up at about 77. And the rest you just do bonus areas. So by the time you're 400%, you're doing some research quests and a raid and you're done. Can I get an invite to the group? I'm assuming it's, oh, okay. I'll sign up for my own group. We'll do it that way. Yeah, this is going to be for Heroic and Mythic Emerald Nightmare. Got it down to 2 hours and 9 minutes. Can go under 2 hours with some better optimization. It's not bad going. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Mop was an hour. Yeah. Mop was very fast, but that was... I'm trying to remember what the meta was in the end. What did it end up being? You would do... What did you do? You did heroics up to 25. You did heroics up to 25. You then did the first 3 raids. Say, didn't loot anything. And then that was basically it, wasn't it? And then open everything from the mailbox. Was the rough TLDR version. Sometimes you might have needed to do a few more. I think it was 8. You had to do 8 heroics, didn't you? Which you did at the beginning to get to 25 in the first place, so you could do the raids. And then you did the raids, and that was enough to... That was enough to end up being... basically open the mailbox and GG. So it's probably going to feel kind of similar. You might need to do like 8 infinite research quests, of which you can probably get most of them to be dungeons. So it's a similar concept in that regard. Do a bunch of dungeons to begin with, then go do the raids. But there's no need to do any mailbox shenanigans. It just kind of happens this time. Boosting 4 characters by making a group with a level 20 carry. Yeah, obviously that side of things isn't going to really be a thing anymore. Whilst you will still be able to do that. I'm just not so sure how that's going to play out this time. For starters, you're going to need to do it with a 740 main rather than a level 20 bonus tune, which puts a bit more of a barrier to entry to even do that. That said, though, if you take those brand new 4 slave accounts and you do the research quests on them whilst you're doing it, and your main then just boosts the dungeon that they need to do.
From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course.
And it might just be a case of that it's not quite so possible to do in one sitting. You probably want to use and abuse the research quests. And when you run out of research quests, then just log them off for a couple of days. Then come back to them a couple of days later. Put them in the rotation. It won't get you the ults like the same day you make them, but it might, you know, your slash played on them might be very competitive.
Compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you.
Oh, we're just absolutely going now, are we? It's just nuke stuff. This poor puppy doesn't stand a chance, does he?
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursak's.
I think there were people selling 10 to 80 in under 2 hours on Remix. I mean, they must just be spamming dungeons then. There can't really be any other way to do it. Unless that's no, you know what that'll be? That'll be stand in this that'll be stand in the corner of this zone. That'll be a stand in the corner of this zone, and I'll just kill elites. And you'll have heroic worlds here on. That's how that'll be a thing. We got 3 spots in the group, by the way. Can we either give me lead or pad the group out a little bit before the next pull?
The strands of life have been
No.
The dreamers must be avenged. Hope is a disease of the soul. This
Yes, but a fleeting dream. Let the nightmare reign!
At last, the long dream comes.
Alright, let's get some... people going to want to join in halfway through. I mean, I'm going to open it up.
Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend. What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
2 more spots. 3, 4. Right. After Heroic, I'll disband this group to do Mythic anyway. To do the Mythic run. Because this has all got wildly unorganized.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream.
Are we going to Scenario? No, where are we going now?
My Shandow could play any part in its corruption.
I've been paying no attention. Which boss are we even on? Let me get a grip on this again.
Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes. Cenarius. It breaks my heart to see my shadow.
Oh, we're doing the spider boss now. I was far too busy yapping.
Everything in my power to purge the vile touch of Xavius from his spirit.
Malfurion! No! It cannot be! I prayed my Feroshan would never fall to the nightmare. Yet here you stand, casting a shadow upon the purity of the dream.
Can it be? My old master is blind to the lies of Xavius, and thinks we are the source of the infestation. You have been deceived, my teacher.
Okay,
Xavius
right, thank you.
Twisted your perceptions.
We'll just clear this raid, and like I said, we'll set up a new one for Mythic because this has gone a bit wild. I took my eye off the ball for a minute and it went to shit. Oh, an epic one. A legendary one even. I love getting these. It seems to, when you have the chance for higher quality motes, not motes, the chance for higher quality mementos seems to be reflected in your knowledge. The higher your knowledge, you seem to have a higher chance, because I'm convinced I'm getting way more of the epic and legendary ones now. I basically didn't see any of those the first couple of days. Now I seem to be seeing them pretty frequently. I was enforcing the law of the frog. It's all good, it's all good. We will make sure we wait for everybody to be at the boss at the very least. It's not as efficient as dungeons. Sure, it's good whilst being AFK, talking from the booster perspective. I imagine that's the case. I imagine that I imagine that dungeons will be the optimal. It's just how, what the logistics are of doing that. What's the name of the add-on that changes your loot frame? It looks awesome. It's part of Plumber. It's one of the options within Plumber, I think. An add-on that pretty much everybody should have by default anyway. It adds huge amounts of sort of UI improvements and quality of life stuff. Oh, nearly down. Nearly down. One more round of wormy dudes. He was dead before I even got there. That's funny. Good work, boys and girls. Zerg the Eye, it's only 99% damage reduction. Yeah, we don't need to worry too much about 99% damage reductions when we kill bosses in 4 seconds. How high is my verse already? I'm at 109%. Not as high as many others out there. My verse has been, on average, has been lower than what many others have with equivalent item level. And this is mostly because until I was 740, I just didn't care about infinite power. I just focused on item level. Actually, can add a couple more ranks to that. Make that 111. Nice. Get everybody in. Everybody's here by the looks of things. Just need the boss. Who's stolen the boss then? Who's stolen the boss? There he is. Get him gone.
Is that you, Heroshan? Come for a father.
Yes, Cenarius.
Get him
We are
gone.
here to save you.
See? Another legendary one. I'm convinced I'm getting way more of these now.
Father. Father, is that you?
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Aln, the true heart of the
Oh,
light.
disconnect.
Would that I could fight at your side.
Am I dead? Have we effed?
To this place I cannot
Oh,
go.
this is a lag spike of... Oh, that was a spicy lag spike. Holy.
It also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness.
Did we lose anybody else? Was it a server-based
Know
one?
this to be true.
Yeah, ready check is worthwhile after that.
I would be lost.
Maybe it was just me.
Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord.
Although Adam seems to be stuck in the nether somewhere.
and Azeroth be safe. We must put an end to the nightmare.
What's the boomy rotation for this? Star Surge. Lots of Star Surge, I would imagine. All the Star Surge. Just tap Moonfire. We got any battle reses out? Let's get these people up if we can. Thank you. Good job.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends. Your
See you later, Xavius. Nice knowing you.
Embrace the dreaming.
No, I will not permit it. No, I will not permit it.
Ruined. Good job, boys and girls. Thank you very much. A bit rocky in the middle there, but we clawed it back at the end. I'm going to disband this group, and I'm going to build a new one for Mythic. As it seems the easiest way to do it. Otherwise, it'd have to be weird trying to like kick specific people. I'll just make a new group.
Overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare. Your triumph restores the dream and safeguards your world.
Right.
The allies of Xavius will never relent.
Xavius boss room kept crashing my PC so many times. Oh, okay, so that's not just a me thing. Raid difficulty, Mythic, start group, Emerald Nightmare, Mythic. Three, two, ones. Froggers, Froggers battle.net lists priority standard practice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many is that? Is that actually 11? Did I press the right buttons here? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Is that 17? We got 3 spots. 1, 2, 3. Oh, now we have problems. Oh god, how do I do this now? Oh god. Oh god. Roll 1 to 20. Roll 20. Oh, Woo left. We'll pug it later. Thank you, Woo. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, it's all good. We got the 20. Let's roll in. Let's roll in. For reference, number 18 was going to get booted. Just in case you wanted to know. Is it on Mythic? Did I put it to Mythic? It is, yeah. The group fills up so goddamn fast, I'm really struggling to know how to do this fairly. I am trying my best, honest. What would happen if you rolled yourself? It would have been funny. It would have been very funny. Back to the bazaar to make alt number 3. Yeah. I might feel the obligation to get a few alts done. We do technically at this point only actually have one tank. Are we still good with this? Bumbler, are you good just like being semi-responsible for holding aggro? Not that things take more than 2 seconds to die. I can always ask Mr. Frogger to do some tanking if needs be. Very scared. Alright, we'll get Mr. Frogger to respec tank as well then. Help out. Can I add you to BattleNet? Yeah, if you do !BNet in Twitch chat, you'll get the link. As long as I've got spots free, I don't mind adding people.
You seek the dream? It seeks you too.
This is assuming flipping is Streamlabs not awake today. It's Manthius hashtag 1669, I think. Can't remember. Yeah.
Alas, poor Nythendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
Do the infinite quests get rerolled daily or every couple of hours? You get 3 per day. You can stack up to 18 of them, so like 6 days or a week's worth. You can also refresh them, but I don't know what the cooldown is on refreshing them if you get ones you don't like. I don't know what the cooldown is on that. I don't think you can just keep re-rolling them until you get ones you do like. I think you comes a point where you have to just take them or leave them.
It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Completing one of them will refresh the refresh. Oh, is that how it works? Okay, well that's handy to know then. So yeah, if you got 4 poo-poo options, just bite the bullet, do one of them. You'll get to refresh again.
Palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare
you get a new
is,
item now that from them that allows extra rerolls a day, and they reset when you get to 80, so you can do all 18 again. Oh yeah, for refreshing the stack. This is so that you can use all 18 of them whilst leveling, and then you get a new fresh stack of them once you ding 80. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but the books that when you speak to Eternus, you can say I don't like these options, or something to that degree. Had the killer world boss one yesterday with no world boss. Oops. On the PTR, you used to get some really stupid ones. You used to get, like, gain experience. And, like, well, I'm level 80. That's not happening, is it? There were some real stupid ones, but they've added some smarts into it, I think, now. But it's probably still not foolproof. By the way, after you buy the shoulders, you can get minor bronze caches with the horns, an interesting source of bronze. Yeah, if you're doing the raid daily, they'll add up. You can turn them in. 5 of them for a minor bronze cache, I think. Which is, you know, Not a huge amount, but every little helps. Every little helps. Talking of every little helps. Oink. 113 verse now.
Finds its way back to the dream. This was the emerald.
Kind of forgot that this is mythic, by the way.
My long slumber,
Kind of eat it like we are absolutely just blasting these now.
Now, the sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption.
Nighthold will be a nice change of scenery, if nothing else. Although, I am wondering just what the desire will be to be running not just 3 raids on 4 different 2 raids on 4 different difficulties, so like 8 raids a day, adding another 4 difficulties on another raid on that. I'm not sure if
The dreamers must be avenged.
I wonder if there'll be some desire to
Hope is a disease
cut something.
It fades. It all fades away.
I got my trinket yet, by the way.
Oh, your son.
No.
How cruel fate can be. Cleansed
After
of
this
the
raid, I
nightmare
can
once
burn
before,
some
only
motes
to
for
become
some
its
extra
victim
chances at
yet
this
again.
damn trinket. I want this number to say 740, and I wanted to say it with my bis trinkets as well. I don't want to have to cheese it just to get the sheet numbers to say 740.
Creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption.
Stop running normal LFR because you only want the tokens that you turn in for power, and you get less of them on lower difficulties. Yeah, well, see, for me, it's that I want to still continue doing normal because I want to use normal to allow people to bring their ults in and their leveling characters in. It's not for personal gain.
Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony
It's kind of a
are
karma
long
thing.
forgotten?
That if I do some normal runs, even though I get nothing out of it, then
Surrounded by those I had trusted,
makes me think that
your
the favour may be returned.
as I drew my last breath.
But yeah, for general solo play, you'll just cut normal out pretty quickly, I reckon.
Mercy? None for you! Only gushing blood and broken bodies! Scream for me!
Dream 3 times a day is already enough. Yeah, I agree. Which one are we doing? Ungrow Crater.
A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything. Everyone. This must not come to pass!
Is it even that important to soak the red blobs on this one this time? It probably still is, isn't it? Because this is the only one that where DPS doesn't really matter. This is more of a mechanics boss. This was actually the only boss that was somewhat annoying to solo on normal. And that's probably just because it's a mechanical challenge, not a DPS race.
At last, the feeding hour.
Okay, we did a good 70% of its damage though off that first round, which was good. Casualties were had though. For reference on Mythic, it's probably best not to stack on the eyeball because the explosions hurt. What's this? Hidden Feat of Strength. Bringing order to the Isles. Hang on.
Still you fight. Still you refuse the gift. Nazoth.
GG. What's this feat of strength? It didn't work.
No doubt Xavius and his ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts. Pray that purging the nightmare's
stupid fucking branch.
buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the Black Armies rise up from the depths.
It just installed a crypto miner. Yeah.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream.
Complete all Order Hall campaigns with time running characters. Oh my.
I must see
oh
with my
my.
own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel
Ouch.
your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
That is going to be quite the feat. Deserving of the title. Feat of strength, at least. But they gave us 5 slots. That's true. Well, delete some characters, bitch. Oh, no. I've been in my AoE build the entire time.
The impurity must be cleansed.
Bit late to be changing now, but whatever.
We must strike back at the nightmare. You fight with noble hearts, Zeroshan. How?
Yes, Cenarius. We are here to save
villains.
Another legendary one. I'm telling you, these are way more frequent by the time you've stacked your by the time you stack your
to save you.
Father.
Your knowledge points.
Father, is that you?
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go.
111.
My bond with the
That's
Emerald
11
Hill
ranks
gives
of
me
that
great
I've
power.
gained just by doing the raid today.
It
No,
also
make
makes
that
me vulnerable
13 ranks of this.
darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved.
Okay, what's this then? This is going to be the final boss kill for me today. Other than the fact I might do a solo normal run. on this dude? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I haven't even done normal runs on my main character, have I? And I've still got like 13 ranks of power from Juicy. I mean, yeah, those Order Hall campaigns are not short, not by any means, but the point is that they're quite story-driven. They're they're quite flavorful. They're enjoyable bits of content for people that maybe haven't done them before. I certainly wouldn't go out your way to do them just because, though.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends.
Embrace the dreaming, champions. It can save you.
No!
Embrace the dreaming, champions. It can save you.
No! I will not permit it! My work left unfinished.
Good job, boys and girls. Absolutely nuked. Top draw. Top draw. Alrighty. Let's port this dude back out. Thank you for the runs today, boys and girls. I appreciate them.
Long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream.
Has anybody made a chart of the scaling of the infinite knowledge buff? I'm turning in 100 of those. Is it linear, logarithmic? I don't know. I don't know. I'm quite sure it's one of those things that if you dug into the data files, you could find it out. But under normal circumstances, I don't think anybody's bothered to do it. But it could be a thing. Never lucky. Still need this damn trinket. No. 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 Stupid game. Never gonna get this trinket. Never gonna get this trinket. Oh god. Linear, yes, not exponential. Well, there we go. Right. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. I think, boys and girls, I'm going to have to call it there for today. I started the stream a bit earlier because I actually planned on finishing the stream a bit earlier. I mentioned earlier, Alma Lama, my puppy, has her shots, or has some shots today, so she's got to go to the vets in a bit. So I've got some IRL stuff I must actually attend to today. But thank you all very much for coming. I appreciate it. Fuck off, Xbox. Thank you very much for coming. Tequila shots. Yeah, getting the dog her tequila shots. Absolutely, yes, definitely that. Thank you very much for your first mythic. Hey, I appreciate it. No problems. We'll be doing plenty more of them. My goal over the next few days then is probably to tinker with a few alts. Considering pumping the bonus experience gain via a few alts is actually a little bit more simplistic to do than first thought. So might not be a bad time to boost a few alts, get a few other characters at least at 80. At least then once they are 80, I have the option to do a few more raids with people. I may not necessarily be able to help boost them myself, but there seems to be plenty of us here who are looking to do the raids, and I feel I'm not really able to invite everybody right now, so I want to try and maybe do a few more until the interest dies out. But anyway, thank you very much for stopping by today. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't strictly know exactly what the plan will be, but probably not too different. Enjoy the rest of your day, boys and girls. Thanks for joining. Thanks for helping out with the raids. Thanks for giving me some hints and tips on the Druid earlier. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Peace.